That's a fucking dickhead.
What he say?
You talking about? They said Lakers 1-5, but the Wolves 1-5.
Hmm?
It's kind of funny.
Damn.
He's a dickhead.
And it's fucked up. We can't even have shit from Shannon Sharp because he got raped allegations.
Nigga, what?
We ain't know about that. What the fuck?
Look at what?
So why you think he ain't been hearing nothing from Shannon Sharp?
Oh yeah. I know about that. I know about that.
Talking about he had a 90-year-old OnlyFans bitch.
He probably did. He probably did. It probably wasn't rape. It wasn't rape, but
He definitely get fed up.
yeah, he just
But
he just got curious.
he was on some freaky deaky shit. He was telling her, Whoa, who the fuck make that analogy? Charles White, he funny as hell. There's no difference. You're asking a nigga from high school to pro. Niggas talking about niggas talking about he caught that talent early.
Ah, fuck no.
That's right to the pros. I don't know. A 53-year-old and then to mess with a 19-year-old, that is crazy.
He probably didn't know that.
Nah, gang, he knew. Come on, gang.
Nobody. He didn't
Nigga,
know
he was
that.
messing with her for 3 years.
Now that's different.
Bitch, she's 21. They start talking when she was 19.
That's different.
And they got hell of a chorus and fine about he gonna choke the fuck out that bitch.
That's different. Now all that evidence, you're fucked, buddy. You're done. You're done. But hey, he's still going live. He's still live streaming.
Hi,
You know,
everyone.
like
Thanks
ain't
for
shit
joining us
happen.
on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see
You
El
know,
Paso
he's chilling.
going up
He's really
against
chilling.
Charlotte. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg
He
and
really
Greg Anthony.
not getting the full effect. I don't think he's getting the full effect. 32nd in the league. They fucking lying.
So El Paso will get the first possession.
37th in the league, bro.
Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Billar.
I hate that.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
What?
Williams for three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the paint. Here's Billar. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And so here's Charlotte. 4-point game. Wembanyama, no good.
Flash.
Dunn looking over the
He
floor.
put Wemby right in. I
Here's
think Wemby got what it takes.
Wembanyama with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so
Flash.
strong in the paint.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso.
And a big Mike is box.
Pass to Billar.
I don't say box about me, buddy.
Shot clock at 6. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They get off anytime.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Dunn with it.
Fucking ball.
Pass to Ballard.
Hey, nigga, they do this nigga, bro.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Here's El Paso. They've got an 8-0 run.
It's true.
Throws it up high.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Irving from long range.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Ballard. 8 points for him. Over Wembanyama. Another shot. Shakes him. Ballard's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Yeah, bro, he's smart. Yeah, no, he's dumbass. He's a dumbass, but yeah.
Maybe he was right.
Charlotte trails by 10.
That nigga don't play defense.
Wembanyama outside. Charlotte again missing.
Well, I'm
Here's El Paso. They've scored 10 straight. Castellano. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
No first quarter.
El Paso leads by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And so it's Charlotte with it, trailing by 10. Takes it inside, and Reed throws it down.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Pass to Wall. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Yao's got his first.
Pump it up. Like, do your thing. Let me do my thing. Ow. Pump it up.
First bucket in this one.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Hit by Reed. It's up a three. Ball misses. El Paso leading by 12. Now Westbrook. Pass to Yao. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Charlotte making a switch here. On defense, Charlotte. Yao inside. Got a hand on it. For three, Beasley drains it from beyond the arc. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Mason double team quickly in.
Here's El Paso. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to Westbrook. And here is Yao. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
That one is no good.
Super ass.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Yep, that one goes.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Yao. Lobbed up there for Isaac. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You know, when he's got room to lift off, he's going to power home these alley-oops. Jonathan Isaac, you got to keep an eye on him, folks.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Winslow.
Damn, that nigga stayed there.
Missing.
God damn.
Charlotte trails by 9. On its way from Irving for 2. Here's Beasley. Fires the 3.
He's top.
And
Wow.
that one's good.
That
Irving.
nigga got injured. Holy
How about
shit.
Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Westbrook. And he elevates for the slam. Justice Winslow did not like that.
Wow.
They playing rush in the backcourt like he not blowing by these niggas.
Right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, runs in the
Both
back.
teams changing it up here. Here's Long. Pass to Prince. Cranes the three-pointer. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, and open look on the jump shot there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they
I
know
just
he's going to
barely
keep
missed.
coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
El Paso leading by 4. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very
He
impressive.
drank that? Oh, yeah, he turned that bitch up,
That
didn't
one is good by Beasley.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Long. Rebounded by Howard. Now here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Beasley.
One thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Who would have knew adding a dynamic
He's as solid as it
guard
gets
in
from the
the
line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Beasley outside. Wembanyama. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And I like when
Got his way.
Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Westbrook with it. And Howard has it in the corner. Now Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back to the left side wing. Launches it from deep. Headshot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Long. The trade. Pass to Winslow. Here's Iguodala. There's a good screen.
What? Illegal?
Beasley
Was that not an illegal screen? That was a legal fucking screen.
That was illegal as fuck. That nigga just started moving his feet.
Set that bitch right.
There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Illegal.
El Paso leading by 5. Pass to Howard.
Alright, I got Wemby on me, bitch.
You got to be kidding. Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and
me?
the assist on that one.
Don't be guarding me as we see.
Hands it from downtown.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Howard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. For some reason, the defense let him have it.
Earlier.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso. Pass to Howard.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
Shitty load.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Oh, he's mad. And now I'm at free throw. That's how you play the foul game. That's how you play the goddamn foul game.
For El Paso.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been off.
As a former post-up player myself, you know I've got to talk about the work they're doing inside. I love what I'm seeing. The post presence has been a big part of this game.
Offensive rebound. And Williams is right there.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Howard. It's rebounded by Williams.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the deep.
There's Winslow. Beasley for 3. Pass to Williams. Lets it go with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So both teams making some changes here. El Paso leading by 5. Pass to Swift. Over Wembanyama. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Charlotte with it. On its way from Beasley for 2. Beasley can't get that one to fall.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Swift. Over Wembanyama. The 15-footer, good. So El Paso picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Advance to the next round. Go on, leading scorer with 10 points. Leading scorer with 10 points, man. Who else doing that? Who else doing that?
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Thank you.
You get a chance to get back. 2K is crazy. 2K is crazy, bro. They match me up with this nigga. 2K is insane. They're crazy, bro. They're fucking crazy, bro.
For joining us on 2K Sports.
They gave this nigga the
NBA action is
opportunity to
coming
match up twice.
I'm Kevin
They
Harlan
felt like he was
alongside
cheated
Clark
or
Kellogg
something.
and Greg Anthony.
Now I say I'm 30th in the league. They're fucking.
So El Paso will get the first possession.
He said off the rip. Man. Defense
And
off
here is
the
Dunn. Pass to Billar.
rip. Take it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels so
reach.
good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
And so here's Charlotte after the basket by El Paso on the other end. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where you're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
First team foul. Here's Billar to the middle. Beasley with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Here's Billar. And he jams it with authority.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Yeah.
Way to get there first and be willing to.
Throwing it up.
No question about it. No
it
fault
up.
there.
Like,
That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's El Paso.
Let me get away from this fucking baseline.
Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Villar. Banked in off the glass. Villar's
You need a
got his
bigger
second
big,
basket.
pal. I don't think
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
For 3, Beasley bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just such a well-rounded
Damn, he
offensive
walked me
player. He's
back.
got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Villar. A fader. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And out of bounds, El Paso will have it. .102 left to play in the first half. El Paso leading by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. That's foul number 2 for him. So both teams making some changes here. 54 seconds left here in the first half of the game. Pass to Villar. Shot clock at 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. El Paso shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Charlotte trails by 7. 32 seconds left here in the first half. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Takes it inside. A 3 from Wembanyama. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Sarr. Takes the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. Sarr's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And that concludes the first half.
If he had pink diamond Wemby, completely different ball.
Don't go anywhere, folks.
Diamond Wemby.
It feels kind of shaky.
Charlotte trails by 9. The trade. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Down low. Yao inside. From down low.
What the fuck?
And
They
that's
made me
good
take
on
that
the
shit
glass
up.
that
Okay.
time.
Alright. I was not. I'm 8 for 8?
Yeah,
Holy
because
shit, I ain't missed.
No one is going to be able to block it.
And Irving launches
Nigga,
it from
splash.
deep.
Ah,
An
I go
absolute
step up.
bomb from 3-point range. Williams with the steal.
Oh,
Pass to Benton. Charlotte moving the ball around. Outside Irving. No good from outside. El Paso leading by 8. Now with the ball. Kicks it out to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Yao.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere close to the rack, he's got one thing on his mind. Throw that thing down.
Pass to Iguodaro. Picked away. Westbrook with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Westbrook. Inside.
They got Yao Ming doing standing windmills. Holy shit.
At finding his guys.
I've seen it all.
It's Beasley on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Pass to Yao. Over Beasley. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Part of what makes Yao so dangerous, he doesn't have to be right inside to score.
Back to Irving. The kick out to Williams. And they'll get another chance. Here's Long. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Outside Westbrook. Yao in the post. And Yao slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
To the inside. For 6, he's yet to miss from the field.
This is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about
like, you need bigger bigs.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. That'll be a 5-second call.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Sarr. Sinks the triple.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Hands it from downtown. Wembanyama's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Howard. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Westbrook pulls it in. Oh, we really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for El Paso.
I've noticed how they've spent a lot of this game getting aggressive down low, muscling their way to shots in the low post area.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Good guys.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for El Paso. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Now here's Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Brewer finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by
Russ is
Westbrook.
a dog.
And this is how you want to come out
dog.
of the half.
I think I missed shot 100%.
Boy, I like the
Goddamn
disposition and
field.
attitude since
That
halftime.
that
They're
is that
patiently
was
looking for good shots.
matchup.
So El Paso picking up the win. A resounding victory.
He took the crowd out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony and Clark Keller.
Yeah, I shot 100% from the goddamn field. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. Like, nobody's done that, like, in a my team game. "100% from the field, bro. What more do I need to show niggas? What more? Like 100% from the goddamn field. 18 for 18, 3 for 3 from 3. Like, that's a game of paint mashing. But 2K fucks you up eventually. I shot 100% from the goddamn field. Yao Ming 12 points, Sim 4 points, Sar 9 points. For a nigga to connect on all of his buckets is insane. You damn they gotta hang his jersey up. I'm shooting 70% from the field now. That 100% game put me from 67 to 68.7. From my top 30, right? There you go. 28. I'm shooting better than the entire league. Entire goddamn league. I'm shooting 70%, bro. Nobody's shooting 55% from 3. No one. $68.7 is kind of crazy. Hey, Spidey. Spiders. Spider-Ramic. Spider-Ramic. Spidey, man. Where the hell does Spidey, man, go? You got a squad. He definitely has a goddamn squadron. Up, down, down, down. Oh, no, right there. Up, down, down, down. Up, down, down, down. Up, down,
Thanks
down,
for
down.
tuning in this Wednesday. A 2K Sports presents the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see El Paso going up against Athens. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Here we go.
So El Paso will get the first possession. Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Ballard. 20 feet out. That shot, no good.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
It's not going to go for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
A solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Shannon.
Jackson in the post.
A three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Goddamn eyebrow. Jackson in the post.
Done outside. Pass to Ballard.
Oh,
For it there,
got
but
me.
no one has
He
possession.
fucking got me. I ain't bring the ball over. Didn't protect the goddamn ball.
And it's El Paso with the ball. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now Athens with it. Dunn looking over the floor. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's Shannon. Pass to Dunn. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Boy, he is looking confident.
Last minute or not,
using
bucket.
him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ballard.
And
it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul.
That goddamn ball.
That's his first foul.
First team
I
foul.
use the whole clock.
Athens on D. 4-point game. And he lobs it up.
Oh,
Posey, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Ballard. 1:24 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. The 3. Stars shot is off. Athens leading by 4. Here's Shannon. Dunn outside. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Athens.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player. Pass
to Ballard. Throws it up high.
Oh!
Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Like, what is going on right now?
Now Athens with it.
That might be an issue.
Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Over to the left wing. Shoots it up. El Paso grabs the miss. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Done outside.
They are sending
El Paso shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops. El Paso making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Athens. Leading by 5. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. That shot off. So that'll be it for the first half.
I should have known that one because he had fucking
Athens leads by 5.
somebody else.
And will return shortly.
Let's play his role in the Jackson Cowboys game. I played against Nemhard before.
Nemhard with it. Pass to Jackson. Isaac outside. The tray. Jackson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside. Yao draws the double. A kick out to Westbrook. Yao inside. And finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Waltz. Back to Nemhard. Lock at 6. Outside for Jackson. No good on the 3. El Paso trails by 3. Westbrook scanning the floor. Now here is Yao.
Yeah, fucking Jackson.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Man, you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
A shot by Nemhard, no good. Left side Westbrook. They double team Yao. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Somehow
He's looking for Isaac and finds him.
Great defense.
To the paint. Rebounded
Greater
by Jackson.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Wallace's shot is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Outside Westbrook. Down low. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for us. Now here's Westbrook. To the left wing. Now Yao. Tie it up. And it's good on the way-in. It's all knotted up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Jackson. Shoots over Grant. Misses off the left iron.
One thing about this nigga, he's running good sets. He just doesn't have the first.
Outside Westbrook. Sebastian. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
How about the anticipation there from Westbrook? Sees the play develop and gets in perfect position for the catch. And then, of course, those hops.
Here's Nembhard. Jackson from long range.
Look at Russ playing great defense from you right now.
Outside Westbrook. To the middle. Yao in the post. And too much time in the
3 seconds. They call 3 seconds.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Post. Over Howard. And all around to win that time before dropping in.
Giving him a ring early.
Outside Westbrook. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside Jackson. And he's good.
Yeah, it's okay to want to give a nigga a ring early. That's what it is.
Fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And taken away by Wallace. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Teams changing it up here.
To create on some, yeah, we gotta get this nigga the W right now.
And here is Athens now. It's a one-point game. Athens moving the ball around, takes a three. Athens with another miss. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso. Pass to Howard.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Done outside. Over to the wing. Now here's McDaniel. 5 to shoot. And it's good off the back rim and in.
I got my nose trapped.
And it's El Paso with the ball. They trail by 1.
Got to push the scout back.
Pass to Howard.
Niggas out that. One car. Out that. Out this. What's wrong?
The 15-footer is hauled in by Shannon.
Not sure what the
leave the nigga flat dead.
Breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy
like Batman
that good look.
On that head, Chief Keef,
Done outside.
Superman,
and here is Howard.
On Mobile Man, call up Poo-Poo Man.
Miss by Howard.
Fuck around and do you, man?
They lead by 1. Here's Shannon.
Right on top.
A three-pointer off the mark. Done outside. Howard in the post. Releases from 15. That one drops for him.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Howard. Fades away. And he gets it to go.
That's how you create space for your jumper. Go to the fadeaway.
Athens trails by 3 to the paint. Shannon. Bucket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as
damn, me fucking.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Releases. They get it back. Pass to Shannon. There's a whistle. It's going to go on Corey.
I fouled them, bro. They need to take that shit out of the game. Like, they can
switch here.
Who is reaching and who's playing hands up fucking defense.
Here's Shannon.
He caught that bitch too. God damn.
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful.
He know how to play the goddamn.
Here's Swift. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Brewer finishing it off.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Here's Post. Done outside. Pass to Shannon. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. El Paso leading by 3. Here's Swift. Lobbed up there for Dunn. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And here is McDaniel. No good with the wing jumper.
I got a post bag too with Jaden McDaniel.
Here's Dunn.
Door.
Pass to Swift. Got a piece
of course, 2K gave it to him.
Back to McDaniel.
With his little twin.
Now,
on the beat, I will eat. Bitch, we always win.
Athens with another miss. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up.
Fucking lane. The fucking plane. LSD. And they ran the train.
Lobbed up there for Dunn. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That was a pain.
Nice play. And you can
automatic aim. Big hole, knock it down, then delete your name. What? A nigga made the news. Dude, a lie, a fucking fool.
6 on the shot clock.
Clapped his ass with the tool. Damn.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
You didn't even have dreads around that time. You didn't even have dreads around that time. You couldn't experience it.
Can they get it?
Adam is
Swift grabs the miss. El Paso leading by 7.
Oh, niggas can experience it.
Done outside. Here's Swift. And a wide open look for Shaw. Drills it from outside.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
I showed off my passing bag. He thought he could stop this shit. Come on, bro. I play Jokic basketball.
Trying to answer back, but that
Hey,
three is
stop
off the mark.
Jokic.
Done outside.
Who the fuck is this on me?
Here's Swift. Fires from 18.
Man, I
shot
missed
will
that.
not fall.
Ass.
McDaniels with the ball.
McDaniels.
No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
pass to Swift. Tries it from 19. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Sucks,
so El Paso picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road.
Shot 70% that game. It didn't feel like it.
Big O, knock it down.
Then delete your name. I ain't heard a bar like that since then.
China man on the Nana nigga made the move.
I averaged 5 point and assists. That's it.
Travis sneaked through the line. You a fucking fool. Then my nigga T clapped your ass with the tool. Dang.
He averaged 10 assists. Shit. 10 assists. I don't know how niggas averaging 10 assists though.
But what's that one song you always play? I need that. On Stone, I'm gonna beat that bitch ass when she get back. What song is that, bro?
Nope. I ain't hear it.
On Stone, I'm gonna beat that bitch ass when she get back.
This nigga Reno talking about pull up on MLB. Come on, man. I'm getting real. You have fun playing like this? Come on, bro. I'm getting real cancer allegations. I'm real cancer out here, bro. Like, niggas hate to see it coming. Niggas hate to see it coming. Can't stop it. You can't stop the numbers. Play the goddamn numbers game. Oh shit, Jerome on
this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan.
D-Drive? All that 60 tonight. My bad.
Jerome is playing my career. He played 2K. Play my team, again, my team.
I wasn't going to be around the front rate. Ain't going up fucking late. I ain't trying to hit this bitch. Fuck the nigga. Knock it out. Fucking rate.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball.
What else?
Here's Banton. He takes it in.
Goaltending.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Bilal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Time.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Burke. Fires the three. And it's James Posey with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage.
That is good.
Bobbed up there for Dunn. An emphatic LU jam.
The body control of Chris Dunn is extraordinary. Throw it to him, let him go to work.
It's Burns on the key. And slam dunk by Burke.
defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
That's his game plan. Put the big thing.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Bangs
Keep
on the
cooking the big,
trifecta.
I'm in good shape.
Dunn's got 5.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Here's Benton. And
goaltending
guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't have to help.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already
Two goals
in
in
the
the
air.
call.
They're committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Done outside.
Oh, man. Yeah,
and that's out of bounds. El Paso will keep it.
That's why I gotta get a fucking baseball.
10 seconds on the shot clock. Canada.
Here's Ballard. 6 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
To LA.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
Pass to BDK, I think he fucking goes up. Full game next to.
Here's Kamara. Back to Burke. Kicks it out to Beasley.
I've seen it. I seen he wanted to get him.
And slam dunk by Burke.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Ballard after the basket by Washington. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they got to bring the double team on.
El Paso's do their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Here's Kamara. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Kamara, he's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just reliable.
He's just
did it. Always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Ballard. Locks up the alley-oop pass. And Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
Takes it inside. Here's Banton. El Paso grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And it's blocked.
Here's Kamara. No good with the layup. And that's it for the first half of action.
It didn't stick. That's one thing that did not stick.
On top. They're up by 2.
It didn't stick.
And we'll be back right after
this. It didn't stick because they don't use it for that. It didn't. It was used for something else, but it didn't. You probably heard that West, but nah, it didn't stick. It did not stick. It didn't stick, man.
And it's El Paso.
I'll be honest with you, that
lead is 2.
That went
outside Westbrook. Pass to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing
clout wasn't that useful back then. Niggas wasn't using clout back then. The word clout was not.
Now here's ball. Reed misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oh shit, I got rust. I'm shooting that bitch with rust. I'm tweaking. I didn't even realize.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Yao. Another shot. And Abdur-Rahim pulls it down. Washington trails by 4. Back to Ball. No good on the triple. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for El Paso. Inside. Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Washington trails by 6. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Yao in the post. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Abdur-Rahim
over top.
And it's off from 3-point range.
Look at Nas Reed snapped it out and shit out there.
Left side, Westbrook. Pass to Yao. Always going for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not.
Henry
sinks the three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Ballard, and the shot is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside, Ball to tie it up. And again, Washington with the triple.
With that unique shot release coming out of college, he's going to make it a more repeatable motion.
Pass to Ball.
That's your neck.
Rebound, Washington. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Here's Christie. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Westbrook. Pass the ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Westbrook scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17 feet out. Howard, good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
To take the lead, Pokusevski can't hit. Here's El Paso. A 2-point game. Pass to Howard. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Over to the left wing. Kusevsky. It's good from long range. Pokusevsky's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Russell Westbrook, he's not super efficient from 3, but if you give one, he's going to give it right back.
To the right side.
He just keep getting bailout pass.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Burke. Here's Banton. Washington needs to get a shot.
What the hell? These niggas keep dropping from the corners every time.
El Paso leading by 4.
Nope.
To the paint. Howard with it. Puts it up.
Look at that switch.
Kamare.
Boy, he was really open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Oh.
And he makes that one.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Safety.
Now
he ain't even pressing though.
Pass to Howard.
The solo alley-oop, that's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Head tap.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp, though.
So it's Washington now, trailing by 4. Here he goes.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tough as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pass to Isaac. Beasley with the steal. Okrzewski with the ball. And it's Howard picking him up. Here's Banton. To tie it up. He lays it in.
He getting to the lane.
It's a tie ball game.
This game plan is easy. You see draft games growing.
But it's like the AI just keep fucking helping. I'm in front of the nigga. They just keep helping. He gonna bail out past that bitch every rip.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Swift.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Now here's Beasley. Lock at 6. Brewer with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Pass to Swift. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
What? I blame Kendrick goddamn. He had to get his stupid ass over there.
Swift
He
grabs
had
the
to
miss.
cross me.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the middle. Shoots from the elbow. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Nice to see Swift sink the mid-range there, showing he's more than just a post player.
Here's Banton. Pass to Pokusevsky. And so Washington again turning it over.
Okay.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Dunn outside. Here's Swift. Burt covering. Here's Swift. Shot clock at 6.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Swift. Oh, 4 on the shot clock. And El Paso tacks on 2 more. So El Paso picking up the win.
Like once I get in that post, it's like you don't know what I'm about to do.
A pretty hostile environment.
Like you got an idea, but you really don't know what I'm about to do.
Problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for
This
now.
nigga that self-lied me 3 times in a row. I know this for sure gonna happen again. I do a hop shot, green, maybe free throw line or something. It is like you don't know what a nigga like me gonna do. Cause once I take Yao Ming and them 7'5" niggas out the game, it's all finesse at that point. All finesse. I'm shooting 75 to 80% game to game. Nobody in this fucking league shooting that. Not in my team.
Motherfucker getting that. It don't matter the voice chord. What do you say, bro? What that nigga say? Oh, bro, the voice chord, child support, Lou Dort. Legs like that.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, bro, the Thunder, Blues, WWE Royal Rumble.
Yeah, buddy.
Legs like that.
Yeah, pal.
OKC, KFC, UFC. Legs like that.
Yeah, buddy. Lakers in 5. You got that right. You got 5 right.
Damn, I wish he had them allegations, man. Fuck. Meet that commentary.
Then they took him off the show?
Hey, he's not going to be on ESPN the whole playoffs.
Damn. Not my boy. We got Joe Johnson. Shit.
That's over with, man. They go.
Playing niggas that just shoot the ball in niggas' face.
I'm Kevin Harlan.
Their game plan is just to shoot the ball in a nigga's face to get reactions. I promise you, Spidey, you can't play my team, bro. My team is a whole different world.
So what's the point, nigga?
You can't play my team, bro. It's a different world
So El Paso will get the first possession.
Nah, bro.
Outdone.
This is the other
Pass
side
the
of the
ball
game
on.
you don't see. This is the 6'2" sharps with fucking. This the 6'2" sharps with fucking, you know, that shit
won't
on.
See him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
You think so? You think so?
Offensive rebound. Here's Banton.
You think so? You might think that.
Speed that time from Wembanyama.
Like this.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner.
That's
We
bad.
just have to see.
That's bad. That's not true.
And he converts the layup.
That's just smart.
You said Troy then. Troy did not even one of them pump niggas. Troy did not even one of them pump niggas. Troy did not one of them pump niggas.
Here's Banton.
No fucking late time. Goddamn fucking park.
Shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Troy not a comp team, nigga.
Torch them with that mistake.
Splashy, oh bro, Splashy. You go to Splashy right now.
Splashy, all you play is what?
He played both.
To finish the layup.
He played both, but he started on my team on some nigga what?
Easy possessions like that literally are
Splashy? The nigga eyeball splash? Oh bro, Splashy. The nigga Splashy got it.
Now here's Dunn.
This is Splashy
to the inside.
Eyeball splash. I don't know what that was, but
kickball splash.
Here's Wagner.
That's not a block.
In the floater.
Okay.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton.
Nah, he played my team, but like he could go to park, give you a bucket, but like I don't put no.
Fucking Park, bro. He's a goddamn partner. Hold on.
Dunn looking over the floor.
I'm off the season 4 shit. Hold on.
Pass to Ballard.
Oh yeah, go to Splash.
So my D.
Lobbed up there for Dunn. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Wembanyama. There's the
He's
triple.
one of those. He's a step back
That one
merchant.
misses.
All right.
You know, fucking
I don't think he uploaded.
121
Just
left.
don't upload.
Here in the half. Pass to Ballard. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business.
Yeah, you have to consistently find offense to score against these fuckers.
55 seconds left here in the first half. Drills the three-pointer.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Ballard.
Defensive liability, you're getting hooked on the point.
Get out.
Rejection by Wembanyama. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that.
Yeah, I
you know,
see.
maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Chicago has possession. Outside Aldridge. It's good.
I've seen it. I've seen it. But you gotta face a lot of bullshit here. You have to. A lot of bullshit here.
Get in his way.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
Pass to Ballard. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this.
Because you can't. You can't. Because you can't. You can't. You can't. But listen here, bro. Where's the 250K tourneys for them niggas, huh? What are 250K tourneys for them niggas, huh?
Right side, Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Pro-am, right? They stopped that shit, though. They stopped that shit, though, right? Overstop that shit, buddy.
250K.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you gotta appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Got to.
Now Wembanyama. Good.
You have to.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make
You can't. It's a different game.
Every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is good.
Yeah,
Check out Yao doing
the best niggas is niggas that can fast against the niggas that can see. The niggas are
And a open look for Wembanyama. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Yao slams it in.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't enough.
It's harder to play. It's harder to fucking play, pal.
He has to hold it. Over Yao. Offensive rebound. And here is Aldridge. Over Yao. And it's Aldridge missing.
It's hard to play. It's hard to play. It's harder to play.
Outside Westbrook. Now here is Yao. Aldridge is covering. Bobbed up there for Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Isaac. And that one's good.
We be giving all of that real buckets. We going half a half.
I'm really sure that's the time for the fade away. But he sure can make it.
All right, go ahead to go eyeball splash on bro.
Outside Westbrook. About three. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Aldridge. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And
now they are. They are.
Neither team.
But last year, triple threat is a different triple threat.
Man, this has been a barn burner.
Niggas had animations last year. That's when 2K cared about animations.
He lets it go. Westbrook missing again.
This year, niggas don't. This year, 2K didn't care about animations for niggas. So it's like.
So they foul intentionally.
They got the animation. Niggas
and stolen by Yao. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
I was better because 99 everything. 99 everything.
Done with it. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Here's Chicago. A 2-point game. Chicago again turning it over.
Oh no, it's unstoppable.
Exactly.
It's unstoppable. No, it's unstoppable. 99 Shaq wouldn't matter. Nothing will really matter at that point. But they had that shit at one point. They had that shit at one point. When I imported my character, like, it was a different ball game. Like, nah, it wasn't different. Nah, I'm making your point. I'm making your point.
And right now,
I was dropping 65. I was giving niggas 65 a game. I ain't gonna bap. I was giving niggas 65. I was giving niggas 65 for sure. Like, it was a lot of that.
You think 11 is the best type team, nigga. All these niggas half of the decent niggas to be able to get his fucking character, he will give that nigga hell. Look at Jay. You gave him the character the right thing.
Here's El Paso. Trailing by 2. With the drive. And done with the
nah, it mattered. Cause Shea had a footer at the fucking hash. Pulling that bitch. You cannot. Okay? Shea had Patty Mills at the hash with Legend Limitless range. Michael Beasley was shooting that bitch from the corner. He was shooting that bitch over from the corner. That nigga Shea was pulling from the hash consistently with a footer.
Same shit, bro.
That's different shit. And then the bullshit they let go. The bullshit they let go in this game, bro.
This one for 3.
The bullshit they let slide in this fucking game. And my team is worse. You can't say it's not worse.
At this stage of the game.
Here's Castle. A No good off the
Shit,
back of the
where
rim.
is niggas spamming step backs, snatch backs? Nigga, we see that all the time.
That's Howard.
This time they might come to me and be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I get that same shit. I get them same allegations.
And we talk about the
They'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You're playing in a post. I never played a nigga like you before. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of that.
Excellent D from Howard.
Had enough room to finish, and
Come on, bro. You hop in this shit, you get blew out by 70. That's anybody, though, that just hop in this shit.
When did you think it would look like? Take
2 points on the layup.
The D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint.
It's gonna look horrible, but it's vice versa, the same way. You don't look terrible, but
here's Castle. Shot to stop the run.
nah, it's gonna look terrible, but it's gonna look the same on both sides. They both just jumping that shit.
Done outside.
You play a nigga like Jerome. You play a nigga like Jerome. Right now, it's gonna be bad.
I play a nigga like
to shoot. Another miss by Howard.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Done with it. He's covered by Isaac. Kicks it out to Johnson.
60 is a lot. 60 is a lot. 60 is a lot, but I don't know because the bullshit that fall in this game is a little
And at
different.
this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have
Yeah,
a
you're
chance
right.
to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game.
You gonna play that? You know what that just looks like.
Nah, you're right. You're right.
Vander game. It's always been a Vander. It always been a Vander. You know what
Done outside.
play the nigga.
Pass to Swift.
Niggas play my team to really duck. They really be ducking if you did. Niggas go to my team to duck.
Finds it from 19. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah.
And not allowing the shooter
Niggas go to my
even
team
an
to
inch
duck.
of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Wembanyama. The putback. Swift grabs the miss. El Paso leading by 5.
I don't know, bro.
Done
You
with
go
it.
against the niggas.
Outguarded by Wembanyama.
You can bad with my team, bro.
Some nice ball movement here by El Paso. Lobbed up there for Dunn. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite.
Just go to show
I
how
don't know.
tight your timing
You
needs
go
to be
against them
when
niggas,
it's
they
time to
cut your
play.
water off. You win against Dono off rip.
Still play the game.
You win against Dono off rip. You know what that look like.
Pass to Swift.
Nigga, I went against Dono.
Exactly. So you take them niggas are the same.
Magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And finish off by Wagner.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that in.
Dunn, wide open, he fires.
Yeah.
Here's the long-range jumper.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to send it up?
The next game, I went by 3. The next game we play out.
Wembanyama
Jesus Christ,
inside.
if I play Dono.
Wembanyama. Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
To the paint. Here's Swift. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're fucking right.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Giving this nigga a lot of shots.
A monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
It's a different skill gap.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. That's foul number 2 for him.
It definitely is, but it's a gap. It's a gap.
Here's Swift. And El Paso tacks on 2 more. Chicago trails by 5.
It should look a little different.
Pass to Banton.
It should look a little different.
Fires for 3.
This nigga
to the left side
back.
Leonard from deep 3-point land.
That back shooter. He's a step back shooter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Swift.
Oh my God! I gamed the nigga like Jordan.
Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave him that emotional.
Yeah, I just did the same shit over and over, but you gotta have a go-to shot. You gotta have a go-to shot.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
You heard what he said? You hear what? You hear what I'm getting?
What you say?
He said I'm a bitch for playing like this, basically.
Hey, man.
He said the nigga you talking to probably don't know you play like a hoe. Whole time, I spanked the same nigga the same way. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know how I'm spanking niggas. Like, I'm giving him hell. He tried to do what I did, but he can't do it at the level I do it. You can try to emulate, but it don't look the same. Same for you. You can try to emulate it, but it don't look the same. It's not as effective. Niggas do it just because they can try to emulate. They try to emulate what I do. They try to emulate you, but it don't look as good. It don't look as effective. It's not as effective.
It's way easier to emulate what you do than emulate what I do.
It's hard. It look easy. That's what I'm saying. That's the effect right there. It look easy. It look easy.
What did you say out your own mouth? You said you hate these fans.
Hold on, wait. Say that again. Damn, he just went crazy. Okay. E.T. He hop on the mic. Fuck Vaughn. Fuck Parkway. Fuck them dead niggas. He hopped on that timing. Like that. He hopped right on that.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports.
I don't know if he from there. Right. I don't know.
Chicago going up against El Paso. I'm Kevin Harlan.
You're from 87 what?
Greg Anthony.
Mesquite. He said Mesquite. E.T. He out on the bike on there.
Here we go.
Damn.
And in Chicago,
what did they do to you?
Exum with it.
What did they do to you, though?
Got a piece of it.
Damn.
Now, here's Dunn.
To
the middle. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
He's like, fuck the house crazy. E.T., man, he got it. Come on, Spidey. I'm still getting messages from the other game. because I spanked him so bad.
Stolen.
It wasn't even that bad.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Boar. Feed away. Christie with the
I ain't
rebound.
doing shit though. It's like all Tim Duncan. Like
could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Shots good by Green.
Really a big part of his game, Christie.
You don't think niggas trying to sweat in this bitch? You don't think niggas trying to over sweat in this bitch?
Done outside. Pass to Boar.
What? Niggas be over trying to sweat in this bitch. You foul.
Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's...
Nah, you're not lying. Niggas do be L2 and all that gay shit. You're not lying.
Early because that will get you cooked.
Now, here's Exum. That shot, no good. Dunn with some nice D. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso.
Yeah.
Pass to Board.
Oh, bro, niggas doing strong handles. I don't got to deal with that. You got to worry about fucking shot contest. Shot contest. Shot contest is the biggest fight I have to go against every game. Shot contest.
And that's what. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Well, I'm just saying, you can't come to my team.
Here's Ballard. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult.
All right. Since we seeing that, and you use Shea as an example, how come you didn't use yourself as an example when you brought your switchy to fucking my league? You put the animations on them. You ain't dominate. It wasn't like.
Here's Ballard. 1:02 left in the first half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. UR's got the lead up to 4 now for El Paso. And the wide open shot from Green. Drains the 3-pointer. Green's got 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that.
But what brains do you need?
I'm sure that was not a part of the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's El Paso with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Yao. And finished off by Yao.
I'll tell you what, you got to keep Yao Ming out of the paint. Guy is just too big and too strong and has too good a touch to let him
catch over there. Stand why kids get clout. Your ass collapsed. And ARP, so get snatched. Doing a shush. Rudy G. We call him hats. I made a name. Everybody know I'm a threat. What do you know about this? You just. What I see. Oh yeah, they can.
Here's El Paso. It's a 1-point game.
Yeah, I went up 3-1, spanked his ass. I did, but they can beat me.
Yao inside. And finished off by Yao.
Oh, I love
it was the difference of the shooting. The shooting was the difference. Shooting the ball was the difference.
To the inside. Overdone.
Yeah, it was that too. Like, shooting the ball was the biggest difference, though. That's the biggest fucking difference. Shooting the ball.
That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And you gotta appreciate the skill set Ming brings
the
to the
animations
table.
was different. The badge
no one can
was
match
different.
up
Blow by
against them.
animation.
Simply loft in these inside shots, up and in.
Come on, let me turn you up. Let me turn you up, brother. I ain't even heard you. What you say? No.
Here's Dunn.
No. No, I think that was good. Nah, I ain't good.
And the layup is good.
That's simply a given for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Exum with it. Here's Post.
Why you can't do the same, though?
Now, here's Exum. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Exum.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Pass to Yao.
You gotta stop it. You gotta stop this shit. You gotta stop it, brother. Yeah, hey.
Finished off by Yao.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Look, you just got on your ass.
It does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
He's saying, shut the fuck up, bro. What you think?
Finished off by Yao.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent.
Who?
Because of that ability to just dominate
don't know.
offensively.
Shakes him. And it's blocked.
Is it supposed to be known or something?
Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Yao.
Everybody know everybody's
up. And the layup is up and in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
There's a lot of C3s, though.
Finish and cut into that lead a
little
bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's
but you just said fuck oh. You said fuck the oh.
It's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Fuck, man.
Here's Exum, and they pick up 2.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
El Paso leading by 7. Inside.
That's it.
Here's Howard. Left side, Westbrook.
Yeah, well, what's in the 250?
Pass to Howard. Clock at 4.
So like what? Like that?
Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And it's El Paso with the ball.
Them real niggas though. Them Yao Ming.
The shot from 20 feet away. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Here's
81%.
Here's Christie.
That was crazy.
Rebounded by Isaac. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for El Paso.
You sound like
the biggest margin of the game. 9.
Like when he first started.
Tries from 16. Again, Howard missing. To the right side. Krzyzewski hits the three-point bomb.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Carolina. Crash out of South Carolina.
Pass to Howard. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the
Step
mid-range.
at the ass and like, what are you doing?
The shot's good from
Yeah,
Christie.
no bad.
Christie's got his first points in this one.
Hey, he's a value utility guy. Whatever you need, Christie can provide it. He's willing to do so, even chipping in scoring-wise.
Damn, why you leaving Russell?
That ain't fair. It's stolen
that
by
ain't
Green.
fair.
Okrzewski with the ball. They kick it out to Green. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Post. And that one comes up a bit short. Now Westbrook. Here is Howard. Defended by Pokusevski. Bobbed up there for Westbrook. Back to Pokusevski. Here's Exum. Here he goes. And Westbrook pulls it down. El Paso leading by 6. Pass to Howard. From 20 feet out. And the shot goes down. And here's Exum. Jeff Green on the wing. The tray. El Paso grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Howard.
What I double at? Send them double team.
Takes a shot at the elbow. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Goddamn double.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
I gotta.
And it's Green missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted.
He ain't
Just
come
didn't
back
knock it
in.
down.
You made me not put him in.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go.
DeJuan Howard? DeJuan Davis.
Here's Howard. Another miss by Howard.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Chicago.
They put LA in the game. Oh, shit.
Right side Aldridge. Sinks the 15-footer.
Yeah, and this is Aldridge's sweet spot. I mean,
look, I'm out here teaching to you.
It's all about finding his rhythm.
Buddy, you ain't teaching the fucking you.
Now here's Westbrook.
He's demon.
Swift inside. 17-foot shot on the way. That one falls.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Aldridge misses.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Pass to Swift. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yes, that goes in.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sarr might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
Bounce pass for Westbrook.
He done changed the whole goddamn tune. Come on now.
Here's Swift. So picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
I'll drive low. Made the nigga change tone. He damn near changed tone. Like, he damn near said RP Vaughn. Hey, what? At real talk, I wouldn't have said anything if we weren't doing the same thing you was talking about. It's cool, brother. It's cool. We just got different games. I know it had to be somebody that got up under his skin from Mo. It had to be someone. That nigga said, fuck the old. Yeah? Vito, what you on, man? You playing 2K16. Hey, bro, hey, share that with me. Share that with me, bit, bro. You can share 2K16. On what?
Nigga, I told you I'll be getting all my games free.
Nigga, on what, though? On Zim layer?
No, nigga, from the site I sent you.
What did you send that shit on? Discord?
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see San Antonio going up against El Paso. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Oh, bro, you forgot.
No, because I told you, I said you can get GTA San Andreas on the for Steam instead of doing the whole image.
So El Paso will get the first possession.
I want that.
Done with it. Pass to Billar.
They got all the GTAs on that bitch free.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And here's Young from the arc.
Swaggy P.
It's good. He makes his first shot
Yeah,
of the game.
wiggle in the game. Ooh, shoot 66%. Alright.
Done outside. Here's the three. The rebound by Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Floats it up for Williams. And stolen by Dunn.
Great. He did the edge out. Yeah, save.
Over to the left wing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And that's out of bounds. El Paso will keep it.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just 2 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Ballar. Some nice ball movement here by El Paso. The fadeaway, and El Paso tacks on 2 more.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Cool. Green. Flash.
Good by Banton.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
16.
Pass to Ballar. Fires from the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Banton. Nobody here. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Ballard. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Oh, shit. Hit nigga with the did. With the
San Antonio with another.
And that's just showing off right there, girl. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
He has some meat shit out here.
Pass to Ballard.
About.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Edey. It's taken away by Brewer. Done outside. Here's Ballard. 6 points for him. Now, here's Brewer. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. El Paso shooting their first free throws of this one.
And so I changed the whole goddamn nigga tune.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Nah, he changed his whole fucking tune. Nah, I changed his whole tone though. Like he was like, oh, fuck King Vaughn shit to some goddamn RP folks. He changed his whole damn
tore the D to shreds.
Here's Deshaun.
Flash.
On the triple. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. San Antonio leads by 4. And we'll be back right after this. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Young.
Switch.
And here is Burke. Here's Kamara. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Kamara's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side, Westbrook. Down low. Takes a 3. Isaac outside. Here's Thiele. Cans it from downtown.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them.
He's slacking a bit. Like, he really getting off. He's taking quality shots.
Oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yao draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac outside. And El Paso, another 3.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Here's Young. Williams.
This nigga ran in, and they gave him a blow back. God damn, I hate this game.
Punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Young. Isaac outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Young.
Great defense. Oh, they called a goddamn foul. I like this game. This game is
that's on Jonathan Isaac. That free throw good from Young. And so Young.
He getting to the rim. Like, yeah, he's getting off.
He's generally been very good at the line.
To the inside. And finished off by Yao.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Burke. High post Young. Back to Burke. Pass to Banton. Fires from 14. And here is Burke. There's the pick. From deep.
He got the fucking screen to the corner.
Rebound by Yao. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for El Paso. They trail by 3. To tie it up. The shot that
damn, Russ. I've been thinking Russ for a little bit.
San Antonio with it. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Law.
Shit.
Here's Brewer.
Damn it.
San Antonio again missing. El Paso trails by 3. Here's Yao. Defended by Pokushevsky. Floats it up for Grant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A wing who can elevate, get Grant the ball anywhere close to the rim, and he knows what to do with it.
Here's Wall.
Holy shit, splash.
San Antonio again missing. And Kenny
holy shit, he cooked me with some shit for sure. I'm telling you, Spidey, the nigga Ace Law, the nigga Ace Law is one of them ones. He really got a squad. Open up, Swaggy. Swaggy, you get swag in that bitch. Like, you really cool. But you really good.
Now, here's Dunn. Here's Ballard. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle,
you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ah, shit, I switched it.
And the
I
jump
was
calls
just
for
switched it. I wasn't even trying to switch.
his first bucket in this one. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Ballar. Back to Dunn. Here's Ballar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is
fucking I guess.
Shooting for the away team. And the second free throw, good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all even done.
Yeah.
Pass to Edey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Dunn. Buries the long-range jumper.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Knocked away.
What? He fucking put his hand down and they gave him that? Ah, fake pass. He reached, and after he reached, that ball popped out on my goddamn hand. Alright, that makes sense. Makes all the sense in the world.
A sequence like that really
that makes all the sense in the fucking world.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio on defense. They lead by 1. And
that makes
Sarr
a lot of
throws
sense.
it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take it, fuck it.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for El Paso.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Posey. Pass to Brewer. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And
Good
Brewer
defense.
with the stop.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Long.
Splash. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was behind him. I seen that shit. He got that off. For sure.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
To the middle.
Block. Ooh. He got that shit off. Oh yeah, this game is crazy.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And we've got a timeout.
He trying to hit me with some shit.
There was no hesitator. He wants to talk to the team right now. And so it's San Antonio with it. There's the pick. Young.
And then.
Rebound by Yao Ming. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso. It's a one-point game. Pass to Brewer. Some nice ball movement here by El Paso.
I got put out of bounds because of that dumbass shit. How? I don't know. Just got thrown out of bounds.
Here's Long. Nick Young on the wing. From the arc.
If you make it,
El Paso grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
You get that foul real quick.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And so Young nails them both. Here's Dunn.
Ooh, he stole that bitch.
Stolen by Burke. Passed along.
On the three.
Now Burke. And timeout is called by
That was a
Greg
good timeout.
Popovich.
I wasn't expecting the pass to just fly past me though like that. That shit just right in his hands, like goddamn stolen. I might send him to the line or some shit though.
Young.
Oh my god! He used the fucking screen. He's smart. He's smart. He's smart. That's green though. Good game. Good game. He used the screen on their ass like. That was a good game. That was a good bump. That was a great bump. I said, I fuck around foul. Let me off ball with Swaggy came around that bitch.
Until the very last moment
Sprayed
to
him.
seal.
And there are so many times.
That should be decent. Oh my God! Then they used to tee up the John Wall layup. That shit used to be busting.
John Wall.
Yes, bro. This John Wall layup, they used to be teeing up point forwards. Like that shit used to look so busting.
Trash. If it was only a server for it, you know? Ain't no server.
That might probably know a way.
Ain't no server. Can you speed boost on this?
Of course.
I ain't seen it.
Oh no, I'm thinking of 17.
Brian got his ass bounced in the first round twice a year in the last 5 years.
Hi, everyone. Time to get in. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Hey, now. Don't stop. Don't stop. No. Hey.
So El Paso will get the first possession. Pass to Bullard. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Inside, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Now running up the court, Evans trying to push it up. And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella,
I can't believe
using them to perfection as a target for his teammates.
That was really what caused the game.
Pass to Bullard. the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dunn, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Here's Ballard. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And there's the whistle that goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first
It's the fact that nigga ripped me while I was fucking like. He ripped me in the big game. That shit's.
Wants to get it to Malone and does.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Then he didn't even rip me. It's like
Dunn looking over the floor. Down low. Pass to Brewer. Some nice ball movement here by El Paso. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Brewer.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The 3 from Poole. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Ballard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Brewer with the stuff.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Malone. And here is Poole. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Now into the lineup for Houston, Jared Vanderbilt.
44 seconds left here in the first half of the game.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure we don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Ballard. To the inside. Malone with the steal. And it's Houston on the break.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Brewer with the ball. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Drills the three-pointer.
3 points.
Dunn's got the lead up to 3 now for El Paso.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Them type of shots.
So that'll be it for the first
shots
half.
that's obviously fucking contested. 2K doesn't do
El
that.
Paso leads by just 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And so here is Houston. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And his first shot of the game, no good. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Isaac. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
And out of bounds, El Paso will have it. Here's Seeley. Pass to Westbrook. Fires the 3. Seeley can't get it to go. Houston trails by 6. Cheeks from outside. Another miss by Houston. Here's Seeley. knocks down the 3-ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
You looking at 2.16 video?
Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Isaac. El Paso leading by 9. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Well, 9-16. Oh, jumper for you. The only way you're creating a jump shot is if you go to
here's Poole.
Practice shit. Not the practice shit, but make your own character.
To the right side. Thompson outside. Pass to Vanderbilt.
Like,
here's
my league
Capella.
type of shit.
Rebounded by Isaac.
Not my league type of shit.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Here's Seeley. Yao in the post. And he converts the layup.
Well, this is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Stolen by Grant. To the wing right side. Here's Seeley. Pass to Yao. Lobbed up there for Isaac.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Seeley. Grant outside. Pass to Seeley. From deep. Rebounded by Capella. Houston trails by 10. And here's Poole for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
To the left side wing. To the paint. Now inside. And the basket is good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And so Poole will bring it up for Houston. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from outside. Stolen by Gordon. Out to Thompson. And here's Poole for 3. El Paso grabs the miss. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Poole. Here's Seeley. Cans it from downtown. Seeley's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for El Paso.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here is Yao. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. On defense, Houston, 8-point game. Bounce pass from Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Evans with the steal. And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Posey. Back to Westbrook. The tray sinks the triple. Westbrook's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Now Howard. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
I can't hit him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky for the break there for the D. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Sarr's shot is off. Houston trails by 9. They get it back. Back to Malone. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Evans. Westbrook with the nice D there. Here's El Paso. Takes it inside. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Here's Christie. From past the arc. Rebounded by Howard. El Paso leading by 11. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sarr. Outside Westbrook. Now Sarr. And they're pushing it up. They get a hand on it. Back to Evans. Now here is Gallinari. The basket good off the assist from
game is like fucking horrible. I'm dead in this nigga shit. And what 2K niggas is gonna yank that bitch like that, gang? None of them.
This motion.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
We were getting clamped. We were getting clamped. We were getting fucking clamped. Because the only thing I had to do was walk back, hold my nut.
Here's Dunn.
Walk back, hold my nut.
Pass to Howard. Bobbed up there for Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Howard at the elbow. He lobs it up. And done with the slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
To the middle. And it's Brewer finishing it off. So El Paso picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you...
%, Vito. 62. Damn near shooting. Goddamn. 70% from the field. You ain't speed boosting though. You moving like slow.
Remember they passed it. But that's the thing. You ain't need to still. You still able to cook niggas when they pass that shit.
Show me a momentum. Show me a momentum right now.
I don't know no fucking momentum.
That sucks.
The game.
The momentum never leave.
Man, you still got to cook that well.
You're right, Phil. They did take the momentum out in 20. Damn near. It was pointless.
I'm saying 15. I remember they did that patch.
So you got all the patches though. You go past one. You go past one. You don't know why. You got LA out this bitch. You don't got jump shot 77 on. Okay. You say jump shot 70. Okay. You know the J's. You know the little yumpers. You know the little yumper. A little yump. Bro. We got Clyde on this team. I need to bat him though. I need to bat Clyde Drexler 4-4. Because he was a problem early in the beginning of the game, but no.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday.
You ain't hit niggas with nothing that would have got a nigga off you. You ain't hit a nigga with nothing that would have got a nigga off you.
Nigga, what? You didn't see that spin?
Yeah, I seen the hell spin too. But the three wasn't falling.
What was that one where everybody used to do that glitchy shit?
That post shit.
Here we go.
Post people.
So El Paso will get the first possession.
I don't even fuck.
Oh, that shit wouldn't have got you nowhere. I ain't gonna bow.
Dunn looking over the floor.
I don't even know how to do it.
Pass to Ballard.
Well, I got 7 on 7. So.
Sampson pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that
They
possession.
passed that too for the...
Now, here's
What was
Dunn.
that shit called?
Following the miss by Chandler Parsons.
When you press the button and you go backward.
Here's Ballard.
Hot jump, some shit.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start
Well,
the
that's
game.
maybe
Nice
his
inside
nigga.
bucket right there.
So it's one of them.
El Paso grabs the miss.
You don't mean hooping. You go
Dunn
past
outside.
Let me shoot over you.
You go past
Down
no,
low.
that shit was not happening.
Man, don't start 70? Oh, it's dead,
Ballard.
thing. And you ain't blocked my side cone. Well, that feels green.
It's blocked.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there.
Yeah,
Don't even
what you
try to
talking
get
about?
shots off
With
in
me,
this
it
area,
would.
or that's what's going to happen.
Now here's Parsons. He takes it in. It's deflected. Dunn outside.
It's white. Green in that bit. Dang, I can't get a green no more.
Draws it up toward the rim. And Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
Drexler outside. And the three ball is good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Ballard. Now, here's Brewer. Here's Ballard.
Green.
Just 4 to shoot. Johnson pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And stolen by Sarr. Dunn outside. Pass to Brewer. Here's Ballard. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And finished off by Shepard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Ballard. And stolen by Parsons. Driving to the basket. They grab their own miss. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Here's Sampson. Tries again. Drexler, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Brewer with the steal. Poked away.
What?
And it's
got the fucking ball.
In for El Paso, number 11, Yao Ming.
And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game. Sampson.
I want to do the demigod.
Knocks it loose. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. El Paso leads by just 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
So you can't do it. Man court. My player. None of my players. Other players. Practice.
Yeah, okay, they started putting my team on.
And here's Alston. Pass to Shepard. Rebound by Yao.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
To the inside. Back to Yao. Poke loose. Here's Isaac. And the layup's good off the glass.
Wow, how about the focus from the big man? Jonathan Isaac, comfortable in the paint.
Now Alston. Pass to Shepard. Top of the key. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Drexler with it. Westbrook picks him up. Alston with the ball. Pass to Drexler. Back to Alston. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now with the ball. Floats it up for Grant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yao Ming.
A wing who can elevate, get Grant the ball anywhere close to the rim, and he knows what to do with it.
Here's Shepard. There's a good screen. Takes a 3. Here's Sampson. El Paso grabs the miss. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Yao. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, good work by Yao, spotting the open man. That isn't usually a big part of what he does.
Malone with the screen. Here's Shepard. Misses the 3. El Paso leading by 6. Pass to Sealy. 3-pointer. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And it's Drexler missing. Outside Westbrook. And here is Grant. And El Paso, another three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Malone hits the bucket.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Pass to Yao. Isaac right side. The three. And El Paso, another three.
There's a versatility to young Mr. Jonathan Isaac, a big man with range for days. He is going to space the floor for you.
Here's Alston. With the drive. Rebound by Yao. Here's El Paso. They're on a 17-7 run. And finished off by Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Malone outside. Shepard. Offensive rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And Yao slams it in.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those
50%. So 60.
So both teams making some changes here.
70. That.
Now here's Westbrook. Uncovered. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, because there's such good elevation and a confidence and comfortability in the mid-range, Russell Westbrook always takes advantage in that area.
Pass to Ballard. And he lays it straight in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Drexler with it. Kicks it out to Malone. The tray. Traps in the tray.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to Howard.
Come get it, come get
it. In the corner, it's Sawyer. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The right shot 100% from the three. Who don't take no threes, nickel?
And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they come into the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Go to the fucking sports table right now and show you how.
Wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
I ain't taking as many as these niggas out here. I ain't taking 20. Ain't that much. I ain't taking 23s at all. But I will take 4. I took 4. Oh my Vito, 83%. Who fucking with me? Damn, that's in it.
Oh, these times you go to the park.
It don't work the Zen don't work the Zen don't work that Vito. You know that. You're trying to be funny.
That's why he made a good point, bro. You ain't going against no comp.
You just ain't no comp I was going against. Like them niggas just, you know. The comp really in my team fucking triple threat. If it was my team comp, it would be in triple threat. Triple threat so ass is like, I don't know, bro. Triple threat just ass. I'm shooting 70% from the field. You know, nobody in the league is doing that.
Oh, bro, no.
They not. Efficient buckets. Efficient bucketeers. My standing dunks turned to layups, but you know, I used to shoot like 80. Now I'm shooting 69. All my Yao Ming standing dunks. Niggas wasn't stopping that. Niggas wasn't stopping those. Like, even when I went to my team triple threat last year, niggas wasn't stopping me. I was in the post, I was in the guard, I was the guard with it. Nigga wasn't fucking with me.
I said I miss the old days, folks. Them guys, if I know what the been got up with you.
That's bad. That's bad.
That's why all the hoopers was outside.
That was bad. Don't get up with me. I was really spanking that ass. I really spanked that ass like little Rodney, son.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And tonight we've got Boston playing against El Paso. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
I told you.
That's what it is for. I guess I don't want to do this for you. So I'm fucking trolling myself.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Here's Banton. Takes the three. And Sarr pulls it down. Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Billar. Lobbed up there for Dunn. And that's out of bounds. El Paso will keep it.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Billar. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That was a great idea. They just didn't do.
Here's Banton. And Wembanyama outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Billar. Lobbed up there for Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama looking it over. El Paso grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Billar. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yeah, idiot.
And so it's Boston with it. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Billar. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively.
Well, when you are the aggressor this early,
he did a goddamn knockback. Yeah.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Here's Banton. Wembanyama, that's for two. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Pass to Bullar. To the middle. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Fades back. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Give them a goddamn
Well, look,
bucket.
if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Wade gets the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Bullar. Bombed up there for Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Banton. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. To the left wing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been
Maybe do a fucking step back right next by the rim.
Leads by only 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. Here's El Paso. The lead is 2. Westbrook surveying the D's. Back to Yao. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, El Paso. A 2-point game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a
Wemby's all last.
To the right side. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And a deep 3 from Westbrook. The offensive rebound. Pass to Sealy. It's stolen by Wade. Shoots over Isaac. No good from Wade. Outside Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Boston leading by 3. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Over to the wing. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Westbrook with the bucket.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Damn.
No one covering. Westbrook's got 9 points here in the second half.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
Lets it go from deep. And El Paso, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them.
Butler, why did I pass it?
3 on 3. Here's Wembanyama.
It's like with Wemby, bro. It's kind of like you jump at that shit. It's a high chance he can lose that pitch also.
Jump shot.
And Kenny
Like
Atkinson
that
calls
3
timeout.
swing the game.
And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Both teams will make substitutions. El Paso trails by 4. Done outside. Pass to Ballard. Lobbed up there for Dunn.
That nigga fouled me. They don't call fouls on lobs.
Will keep it.
He definitely fouled me in the air. They just don't call them bitches at all.
Four on the clock. Here's Ballard. Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Wembanyama. And again, it's Boston converting.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup.
And somehow he behind me and catches.
I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Ballard.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And Wembanyama launches it from deep. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Done outside. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Assisted.
It's a tie ball game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Ballard. Rebound by the Celtics.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Damn, I want to foul him too. They didn't give it to me. They did not want to give me that call. I want the foul his ass for that thing.
You're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's Bruce in the game,
Kenny
though.
Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso, trailing by 5. Pass to Howard. Got it from 16 feet.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Wembanyama. And a missed layup. Done outside. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Banton. Wembanyama with it. Isaac picks him up. Pass to Chang. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. And it's El Paso with the ball. Knocks it loose.
That's dumb shit, though. Like, his body flew past me and still got a little poke. I hate that.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Howard. Shot clock at 6.
The solo alley-oop, that's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly.
That's
Caught the defense totally off guard. So El Paso picking up the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional.
Building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
I was clanking that bitch at first, Russ. Then he started smacking them bitches like, oh, he just kept leaving. Russ, I started smacking them bitches with me like, okay, can't leave this nigga open no more. I got a 69.1 win and a 69.1 field goal. Oh, God.
Thanks.
They don't want no smoke. Nah, they don't want no smoke.
For tuning in this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Pat Bird. Justice wins. Remember him on the Heat. I don't remember him on the Heat. God,
And it's going to be Houston off the tip. Here's Winslow. And the dunk by Winslow.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Dunn. Here's Ballard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Winslow with it. Pass to Pokusevski. Shot clock at 6. Back to Winslow. Houston needs to get a shot. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ballard, following the score by Houston. And done with the slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. There's Winslow. Now Reeves. Back to Winslow. Reeves outside. Tries again.
Okay, we just have to move. I did it again. Here we
kick
go.
out to LeBron. Goes up again. He hits the
and he made that.
So
it's like, God, what's wrong with you, bro? It's really
getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Ballard. Back to Dunn. It's deflected.
I am getting
recover it.
Wow. Oh, goddamn pass.
124 left here in the first half of basketball. Up top, Burke. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Pass to Ballard. Lobbed up there for Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the foul on James Posey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Substitution for Houston. Number 55.
5 to shoot. Brewer with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Done outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Reeves.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme,
Fucking
there's
rebound.
no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Ballard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. El Paso leads by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And here's Westbrook. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. Back to Yao. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Houston now. A 2-point game. Here's Wright. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now, here's Yao. And he makes good on the layup.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And that one's good. Right.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Yao. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Chandler with the steal. Wade outside. The kick out to Wright. And there's the call on Yao. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's Winslow.
This
yep,
shit
that
is
one goes.
ass, bro. It's like a nigga slide left, slide right, slide left again.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them.
Be in the way
That's what you like to see.
Here's Wright. Takes it
they
inside.
just take layups.
And it's good.
Layups
2 points.
It's just insane.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Layups.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now here is Yao. Basket counts.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
And stolen by Yao. Outside Westbrook. Now here is Yao. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Houston in the lead. Right outside. LeBron James on the wing. Clock at 6. Isaac with some nice deep.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Left side, Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Yao. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
El Paso making a switch here. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants just to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Brewer with the ball. Unloads. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. And it's a tie ball game.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
A nice shot by Winslow.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso to take the lead.
I missed it. I missed it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Isaac.
Made it is like make or miss.
And the passing instincts
like,
of James.
What the fuck? And to hit the size that.
He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here's Dunn. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Iguodaro. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
Yeah, well done to finish that one.
And it's El Paso with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Iguodaro. Pokusevski in the corner. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. To the middle. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and he misses the dunk. El Paso trails by 3. Dunn outside. Here's Ballard. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Isaac with the steal. Dunn outside. Pass to Ballard. Isaac outside. No one's that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now James. Reeves outside. Just 4 to shoot. Winslow wide open. He fires.
That's just how this game
from downtown.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now, here's Dunn. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Ballard. Back to Dunn. The 3. And El Paso, another 3.
And when Dunn finds his comfort zone, his team is all the more dangerous. Just an unreal scorer who continues to add new wrinkles to his game.
Here's Iguodaro. And here's Winslow. Pokusevski with the ball. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Houston with another.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
It was like crazy this morning to see me fucking in
Done outside. And
yep,
stolen
I
by
lost
right.
the ball walking into him and passing. And I went backwards. They pulled me forward.
Reeves in the corner. And it's in there.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
That's how you lose this game.
El Paso trails by 5. Pass to Howard. Tries from 16. That's short off the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's White. Done with some nice D.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Howard. Over Chandler. Howard's shot is good. Howard's got his first 2 points.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And it's Wright missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Done outside. Howard with it.
No foul. No foul. Just a goddamn
IQ block the pump. Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And right, here we go.
His ass, like, it's just no foul. He just blocked the pump fake. It's just, no. It's just one of them games, 2K's like, nah, nigga, you're losing this one.
Especially when the slam is coming from the point
You're
guard.
winning this one.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Howard. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Wright. Overdone. Misses the baby hook. El Paso trails by 3. Pass to Howard. Over Chandler.
I'm trash. Like, I'm really bad down the stretch. And
right outside. And the foul on James Posey. That's
terrible.
foul number 2 for him.
Like, God.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Both teams deciding to change it up. Reeves outside. Pass to Pakusevsky. Just 5 to shoot.
Godfrey. My God damn. As I'm switching the matchups, the nigga switched from the corner to the wing, and I'm like, bro, why would I want that to be? Like, that's some dumb shit. He ran all the way around to, I'm like, alright, bro. There's just some shit in this game you just can't control.
A lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So
They
long,
missed
everyone.
a call. I think he got a bump steal. I was supposed to get fouled. But fuck it. It wasn't like he was getting all fired there. It was just on some 2K is gonna let him win it, whether you like it or not. Like the game just works in mysterious ways. It just put Jawan on fucking Austin Reeves, like on some weak ass shit. What? It's kind of stupid. Game is kind of dumb.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Heat as they go up against El Paso. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan.
'18th versus 10th. They're lying. They're not even 18th. We lost this.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here's Winslow. Pass to Ware. Launches it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Ballard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Why? I'm a dumbass. Stupid.
And here are the Heat now. It's a 3-point game. Winslow wide open, and he fires. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Ballard. Shoots over Holmgren. Ballard's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him.
Okay, that's his game. He's a
this
step
guy
back.
reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And it's El Paso with the ball. Following the three by Miami. Here's Ballard. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Winslow's shot is off.
Let him skip to
boy,
the
in that
fucking
close,
lane.
he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Get away from the face. I need to get away from the face.
Dunn, the bounce pass. They double him with Green. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
It's hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer.
If you got that consistent in your arsenal in this
is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Ballard. To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
They get it back. Here's Ware. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Sarr. Some nice ball movement here by El Paso. Holmgren comes with the double team. Posey with it. 5 to shoot. Traps in the tray. Posey's got 5 points so far.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Over in the corner, Green. Done outside. Pass to Ballard. Lobbed up there for Dunn. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The body control of Chris Dunn is extraordinary. Throw it to him, let him go to work.
Now Green. Latrey. Villar with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Villar. Tries it from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Villar's got the lead up to 1 now for El Paso. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
We do got some shit to him, though.
On top, leading by just 1.
Listen.
We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for El Paso. Pass to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those easy picks.
El Paso leading by 3.
Because they pass it to the nigga.
And those are the
it just be shit like that be happening, and then it be delayed pass
down the stretch.
What? That fucks up the whole.
And so here is Miami.
And
Mr. Kamare. No good from outside. Outside Westbrook.
Redub. I'm on a 9 with 2 9s. Let's go. I'm on a 9 with 2 9s. I feel like Kobe in his prime. My boy Cliff Golga, he got some big ass gigs. You got some big fuckers down there, no bap.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan.
That's what Obi-Wan I took you down. I'm on the nickel with you, nickel. He's got some potential. You on pause. Oh shit. Oh my god. Look at that.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here's Bitadze. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Villar. The rebound by Bitadze. Sefolosha up top. It's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dunn left side. Pass to Bullar. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball.
These
guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Bullar. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Yes, this building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. Bobbed up there for Dunn.
Holy shit, who touched it?
Cephalosha has the open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Pass to Bullar. Up and in on the layup. Bullar's got 6 points.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
There's the drive. Banton's shot is off. Dunn outside. Pass to Bullar. Pocket 6. And that's a foul. It's called on Thabo Sefolosha. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bullar. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Sefolosha. Pass to Bitadze. Back to Sefolosha. The 3. El Paso grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dunn left side. Here's Bullar. He's got 8. It's blocked. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
In for the away team, number 11.
16 seconds left here in the first half. Here's Banton. Hasn't made one yet. And stolen by Dunn. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Brooklyn ahead, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
So I always do the gadget on it.
El Paso trails by 4. Outside Westbrook. It's tipped. Leonard on the wing. Over Yao. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Isaac. Leonard with the bucket.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Outside Westbrook. They double team Yao. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Brewer with the stuff.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Up top, Leonard. Here's Collier. Offline with his three. Left side, Westbrook. Nasty out. Wants to get it to Westbrook and does. That one drops for him.
Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
And here's Leonard from three.
How did I know he would make that dumbass shit?
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
They made me miss that shit too.
He can't get that one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for El Paso. It's a 5-point game. Here's Sealy.
That's terrible.
And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Leonard. Launches a three. Rebounded by Isaac.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Takes a three. Sealy, that's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Of course I don't stay on my feet. I'm an ass.
And it is flushed down.
Very fucking terrible.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Yao draws the double.
Quality foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's El Paso with the ball. Trailing by 4. Shot clock at 6. They double team Yao. Lobbed up there for Westbrook.
He got back. He hit my little level. Goddamn.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Sorry.
I mean, talk about it.
Timeout.
El Paso making a switch here. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Here's Morris. Here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Dunn.
That's the thing.
And here is Howard. Shot from 16. And El Paso tags on 2 more.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
El Paso trails by 6. Done outside. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Shots good by Nate.
It's like
just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Garden? Shit out.
Pass to Howard. Isaac right side. Here's Vitadze. A big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
here.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Banton. Spins.
Flash. I knew I wasn't getting no possession.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Dunn, the bounce pass. Lobbed up there for
this
Dunn.
Came out of nowhere. Blocks the ball. That bitch don't go out of bounds.
Loose.
Trip over the ball. Nobody gets the ball. Get that shit mode.
Morris outside.
Well, he's got tremendously long arms, so Jonathan Isaac's so good at contesting that shot.
Pass to Howard. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Dead to him. God damn, figured it out.
There's Bitadze. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Howard in the post.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
I knew it. He was going to make the shit that.
Totally off guard.
Yeah. He's going to make the shit that made him.
Working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pass to Saw. Howard draws the double. Here's Seeley. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Robinson comes to help. Some nice ball movement here by El Paso. To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dunn. Here's Isaac. Dunn outside. And that's out of bounds. El Paso will keep it.
Great instincts from him. On that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Swift in score.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. And it's Bona missing. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso. It's a 1-point game. Here's Swift. And El Paso tacks on 2 more.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Collier. Overdone. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the foul called on Isaiah Collier. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Saw. Sinks it. What range from
Greatest
outside.
of all fucking time.
Zars got
Oh
himself
my
going there.
god.
His first points of the game.
I gotta be the greatest of all goddamn
They
time.
seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed
Oh
off
my
all
god.
that
Greatest of all
negative
time.
energy
I just
this
gotta
crowd
be.
was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Be the greatest of all time. Like, I'm out of the room. Like, go. Like, you gotta be the goddamn go to this shit. Like, you gotta damn be a goddamn go to this shit. Like, 76%. Like, come on, man. Like, niggas be chatting about, other things. It's like I'm just too good. Bro, it's just like so simple. Like he made some shit falling down. Like go hit the three like splash, bitch ass nigga. Ass.
Top up on the coop. That's how you know I'm trying to shoot.
I have to be guarded by three niggas off the rip. Just to get a nigga off of me. Splash. I ain't even know that was game point. They just left that nigga open.
This man 8 guns like Squidward.
That shit splashed through the net too. That's open. That's an open jumper. It just looked contested after it, but that's open. Dead Eye is an essential badge. Very essential. If you don't have it, you need it. Also, this legend, versatile, very essential. I thought you said niggas get clamped. Yeah, very essential badge. You need it. You need post fade phenom.
You better get that badge, bro. Niggas that use that badge to be getting clamped, bro.
What badge? What badge?
Dead eye. You need dead eye. I mean, you just tired of getting clamped, bro.
Yeah, I gotta make my bullshit. Like, you can't, like, not make bullshit without it. I need to make my bullshit. Yeah, that's a very essential badge. Purple. Try to get it purple if you can. It's a great badge. Shoot some tight contested shot. Is that what, Vito?
So I hate that game, bro. I might be done with it.
2K16 got your eye again?
They ain't even 2K16, bro. It was like, it was the 2K15 video. Shit, Soul Illuminati showed me. I watched some Soul Illuminati videos sometimes showed me. He's like, I looked at the difference, like, damn. It's like, bro, we wasting time playing 25. There's not even no point. If I play a game I hate.
I'm from them. But then you gonna hop back on like shit. That's the only basketball game we got.
No, I just want to hit 40 each season because shit, I paid my money for it. I might as well.
See, look, they got you. They got you.
Come on, they got me.
Spent your money for it, so they gonna make you $100,000 a game for 40. But you spent your money.
You ain't got a grind. You just hop on that bitch, bro. You go up by losing, you go up by winning. Anyway, you just get on again, you go up.
Yeah, bro.
I know you want to make you sound right, Shaquan, but you can't, bro. You just got to accept it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God! I just fucked that little boy up. I can't even go all the way back, dang. I can't rewind it on Father. Damn.
What? You playing a high school game?
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball.
Doing a high school game.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see El
I
Paso
remember high school. I thought they was
going
to do some shit like this.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
This is the game you playing right now.
Yeah, it does. It looks more like basketball. That's a real basketball game.
It's not supposed to win. Here we go.
Oh shit, it's saying 14th in the league.
So El Paso will get the first possession. Done outside. Here's Billar.
Just think about
he's off on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama.
This should be fun.
Here's Patton.
If that was to redrop, they would find a way to make that game ass.
On both sides.
And if everything goes to
somehow,
plan,
niggas will find a way to make that game terrible.
Here's Billar. Defended by Wembanyama.
Find a way to make 16 terrible.
Billar's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso. It's a three-point game. Pass to Billar. Wound up there for Dunn. Here's the alley-oop through.
Chemistry
hard part.
That's unreal. Yeah, you're right. The pass.
That's what I'm saying. That shit gonna be back for sure.
Hauser misses.
All everything back. Everything back. Demigod, Bridge. Hall of Fame badges though. You don't get Hall of Fame badges anymore.
6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wembanyama outside. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes. A 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Brooklyn trailing. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Salon. Misses off the right eye. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for El Paso. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ballard. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
.30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wembanyama. Misses the baby hook. Done outside. Pass to Ballard. Shot clock at 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop. They're running. A finish. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Brooklyn leads by 1. We got more in store for you right after this. Here's Banton. Goes up on the wing. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Poked away.
Of course. The second I was going to throw that bitch over.
Pass to Hauser. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Here's Banton. There's the lob to Jackson. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Outside Westbrook. Nasty out. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now with the ball. Yao draws the double. Here's Sealy. No good on the 3. Here's Banton. Pass to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Nigga Yao means.
Here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Banton. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Estia. Drops in the layup for 2. Yao's got his first bucket in this one.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jonathan Isaac. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Christie. Buries the long-range jumper.
Because it was like, why is he guarding?
Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by El Paso on the other end. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Christie. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
El Paso trails by 3. Now Sarr. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Christie. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's El Paso with the ball. Left side, Westbrook. And here is Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Here's Christie. Pass to Salon. And Wembanyama with it. Westbrook picks him up. Pocket 6. Christie. And count it from 19 feet away.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Sarr. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Here's Christie. He takes it in. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Christie. Following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Pass to Hauser. There's the triple. El Paso grabs the miss. Westbrook with it. Here's Ballard. Defended by Pokusevski. Here's Ballard. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
How about the anticipation there from Westbrook? Sees the play develop and gets in perfect position for the catch. And then, of course, goes high.
Here's Christie. Out to the right wing. Hauser misses. El Paso leading by 5. Left side, Westbrook. Pass to Ballard. And he jams it with authority.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And an intentional foul right there. Both teams will make substitutions.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, El Paso. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now done. Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Brooklyn with the rebound. Left side Jackson. Here's Banton. They need this one. Oh my goodness, the slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Howard.
That sucks.
Picked off in midair. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Now here's Howard. Rob.
Damn, the AI just knocking that
to the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's a double whammy,
guys. In there.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Howard with the stuff.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Banton. Pass to Salon.
Boy, get your ass there.
That doesn't go on the chance to tie. El Paso leading by 3. And here is Howard. Defended by Pokusevski. And here is Howard. Clock at 6. Lobbed up there for Dunn. And it's out of bounds.
All right, that makes sense. That makes perfect fucking sense.
Brooklyn trails by 3. Wembanyama, a screen. Pass to Hauser. Back to Wembanyama. Shot on the wing. Brewer with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Howard with it. Broke loose.
What just happened, bro? What is happening?
Here's Hauser.
What is happening?
And rips it
like 2K on some other shit. They like,
Jackson willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Inside. Howard up on top. On the wing, Brewer.
Crazy shit.
Back to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. El Paso needs to get the shot off here. And another miss.
I just blew the game that quick. I just blew the fucking game.
Will bring it up for Brooklyn.
I blew the game.
And gets it to go.
He just makes
like somehow I blew that game.
Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses?
Like down the stretch, that bitch just got booed.
Who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a
probably the worst game I ever blew. Like, the off ball was there. He played it perfectly, bro.
Everything they had.
Yeah, I blew that game. Terrible.
At its highest.
Horrible.
Wrap it up.